Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventures in Nine Souls. Last time, we beat up an old man. Yep. In actuality, we were able to defeat Yan Lao and get his seal. But then we were subsequently captured and imprisoned by Zhai Quan, who's this like sadistic warrior from the Jai Kingdom, who are kind of like a warmongering nation. And yeah, now I have to. I think Zhan Lao is my next target. Of which, I'll be honest, not entirely sure. Where that would be. Although I kind of do want to go back to the Tianda Research Center. Also gain like a full counter kind of thing. Where am I Jade right now? Skill points, teleport. What's my status? I have 358 Jin. Does anybody want to talk to me? I don't believe so. Oh yeah, we also gained the ability to teleport around the map, which is very nice. Means I don't have to run around as much. Going into here will be a nice, just kind of warm-up refresher thingamajig. Go. This be an alright place to farm for some crap if I needed to. Hang on. I can do this. Nope, that doesn't kill it. Well. Oh, hey, I found the way to, one place. Beep. Now what is behind here? Alright, video game. Don't really know what the point of that was. Oh, I see. Ow, fuck. Fuck. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing left trigger instead of right trigger. That one I just mistimed. That one was stupid. I absolutely have this. Ooh, Darksteel again. Alright, head back to the research lab place. See if there's anything I can actually do here. I think there's a way down, yes? Yes. Ow, what the fuck? Seems I cannot pass through this goopy goop stuff. Go. Yeah. Money. That doesn't bode well. This is a door, right? Yes. Yes, it is in fact a door. Oh, what the shit? What the scallop? Well, I guess that's the end of my journey here, huh? At the very least, I was able to unlock a bit of a shortcut from the central transport hub to here. I wonder if any of my abilities can help me get to places here. There's one thing that I do, one thing that I came across in, like, part 1 of my playthrough that I kind of want to go back to. That being... this bell puzzle thing. Here. So I don't know how to get up there. I never went up here, huh? I feel like I need, like, a taller jump in order to get to some places around here. That one is breakable. Let me see here. This inventory. I don't know how to describe these symbols, but they are the symbols that are that appear on these things here. Still don't know what to do with this. That's pagoda. That one, that one, that one. Oh, okay. I was like, this is not making a bell sound. Up, 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 up. Pipe bell. Nice. Well, that was kind of worth it. Still don't know what to do with these, weapons taken from guards. I don't even know if there's anything to do with them. So why is it that, well, maybe it has some, not necessarily like infection, I don't know what to call it. I've been to this room, right? Yes. Back to the pavilion. I guess I'm just going to the factory and trying to figure out what to do there. Because I think that's really the only place... to truly explore. Nope. Or at least this is, what's his face? Shai Kwan's kind of like domain. I think people need to invent... I was gonna say, maybe people should invent elevators that are, like, always there. So you're not, like, waiting for the carriage part of the elevator to go specifically to your floor when coming from another floor. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Or how practical that would be if, like, multiple people need to go to the same floor. But it's certainly a thought. Oh, that's right. Wait. No, this is not a thing. No, I've been here before. This is where I got the fertilizer. It's almost like a thing here, but I have no idea where that is. That's nothing. That's nothing. Allegedly. There's really only two places I could go, which is here. And here in the factory. Maybe I just need to head back to the place where... Head back to here, where I fought, Jian Quan initially. skills am I working towards anyway, by the way? I guess enhanced blade into... enhanced water flow or something. Enhanced blade into maybe like key boost, skull kick, and then into the enhanced versions of the spells. Oh, interesting. I see what I have to do here. Nope. This is a very hard, like, kind of counter to do with the time. Ow. In my opinion. There we go. I guess shit stopped. Jai clan family precept. Engraving on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the Jai kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jai Tong leveraged his material wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangxi guild. Okay, I've stopped that. Now what? Ow, spike still hurt. I see. Ow. Ow. There we go. Alright, we have a way to go. That being up in this elevator. Okay. Hello there. You are incredibly naked. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. I wonder what the hexagrams kind of refer to. Or if we'll see it in this game. I have the feeling that it's like the dice, like not the dice. It's not predictions. What is it called? Prophecies. Enough about that. My family has to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. I'll be back in a second. I just noticed I didn't have my door closed all the way. The Jai Dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the Jai clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Darth Vader looking chamber. I dislike these sounds that I'm hearing. I wish to kill whatever is making this sound. Okay, can these things not be killed? I'm gonna die here. Yep. I'm just running past these. Can I, like... I don't know if I can actually, like, counter these guys. Well, fire seems to kill them. Left or right? Whatever. That direction. I hate this. I greatly dislike everything about this dude. Oh, what the heck? So that's how these soldiers are made. Ow. Okay. Ah, that's what. Oops. More radiation. Fantastic. Shortcut back to there. Fuck. I'm up here. Wish to kill you. Now I have enough for level. Fuck. 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 That works. Up, 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 down. Money. And another shortcut. Let's explore this direction first. I mean, these fucking baby things. You are a locked door, looks like. You are, appears what we call in the gaming industry a locked door. can't actually get up there. Up, down, down, left, right, down, right, down. Good old triple lock, huh? That was the wrong thing to do, but okay. Fuck my life, dude. Thankfully, they can't come up this way. Oh god, okay, that's not a place to stand. That's not a place to pause, huh? My lizard butterfly wouldn't have worked anyways. That's convenient. Down, right. Okay, that's one to two locks. Question is, where's the second one? Where the second one be at? Not this way. Ah, fuck my life. That actually worked? What the shit? It's possible to get over there. I'm gonna try it when there's... Oh god. I'm gonna try it when I eventually... am able to stop the radiation from screwing with my every bone. Guard production station. Red Tiger Legion production storage. 5 shifts or 3 units each. Atomic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun transmutation factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Jai Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medical herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Quang He regeneration gene provide a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modification. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. A quote-unquote generous volunteer. I don't remember. There are like a few things around that like I can quote unquote buy, but I don't remember what any of them cost. You're 2,500. Kind of wanting a health upgrade. Hmm. 3,600, huh? I can wait for that. This component. Oh, shit. Stop it! Stop everything! I'll get another one of these areas. I still don't know if like, or I don't know. Oh, hello. Shanghai 9000. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime journey amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Oh, what the? Like I said, this is kind of hard to. Kind of hard to. Oh, really? That works. I believe this will just go down to, yeah. There were two elevators that come up to this section. no idea what cycle this is on. Fuck, fire hot, fire hot. Oh, what that shit is. This is all very nice. Okay, so I have to go up there in order to... I mean, guess this is a mini boss kind of area. I'm going to see if I can't, because I saw the two hammer guys somewhere around here. I don't exactly remember where, but I do know they inhabit this area at the very least. I'm going to see if I can't take them down before trying to face off against this guy. Make the run back a little bit smoother. And a little less panic-inducing. Left, right, right, right. Like that's the area I can go up in. Ah, here we are. Nice. I don't know if I'd say I'm getting a bit used to the timing. But I'm really not. What the? Okay. There we go, finally. That's both the locked for that door. I'm glad there's at least like some way to get onto like these platforms in order to get to, you know, these sniper guys. If I had to depend solely on countering them, it would not go well. Oh, another one of these, huh? Pharmacy panel. Warning, medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subject. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modification. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medication cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Interesting. Oh, I don't have to go through that entire like rigmarole of trying to get up. Like the next section. And just have this. Gene Eradicator. A toxin can cause irreversible damage when administered to a transmutation cubicle. This specifically refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. So when I was reading up on, or I don't know, I won't say like if I was when I was reading up, but some people may be like spoiling, but like spoiling myself, I should say. But when I was looking at like, you know, recyclables that do stuff. I think this was a recyclable, but I can do something with it. What is this? Oh, poison. Residual hair. A person's hair, heavy metals can accumulate in the hair. The metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. I'm literally going to feed this man hair. For those of you that don't know, there's a guy in the Four Seasons, essentially my home base, called Shanog. He essentially has immunity to all poisons in existence, I'm pretty sure. And I'm just gonna if I give him 2 poisons, I need 100 more Gin. If I give him 100 more Gin, or if I get 100 more Gin, I will be able to buy a second poison. Which then will allow me to, if I can get back to a node, increase my total health. This is called the Unbounded Counter Stance. Oops, not that. This. Couple of things first. You. Transmutation zone clip. Chip. Clip. Thank you, good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, fills home. So that's the mini boss of the area. I'm missing 2... two thingamajigs. Which I don't really know where they could be, question mark. What's that? That's that. Those right there. And through there. To the right? No. I was just at up to the right. Maybe that. Gut wrench fruit, a tropical fruit from the kingdom of Yin. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who will still risk their lives for the taste. Spend all that so I'm not like friggin' panicking. If I die and lose, and I don't lose all my stuff. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Munch, munch, munch. This is marvelous. It looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. I can't imagine eating like any kind of hair, no matter how edible, is like that. Fantastic. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. Whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed. But you're better off not knowing. Oh, did I just feed him? Did I just feed him Jaquan's hair? Also, cough, damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. Refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe their magic, and gods let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Sigh. I'll need to make another trip back to Peach Blossom Village. Oh, that's interesting. What if I have to do that now? Or I give him another thing? It's weird that happens like, you know, right then. Oops. Right after I gave him like that specific amount of poison fruit, or, you know, poison whatever. You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. The Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Big yellow snake. Dragon snake shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of nonstop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, hey. Do you also have a horn that allows you to travel? It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake. I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anog, my boy. So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you can never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor sharp fangs. Ah, yes. I too could fight a 50-pound gorilla if it weren't for the 50 pounds of muscle mass. I know. Just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. The last I saw it, it was slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the Venom Sac. Leave to you, Divine One. Oh, I haven't changed any of my skills. Or my J's, I should say. Nope. Not that one. So there's apparently a snake somewhere across here. I'm glad there isn't an army of soldiers around there. So it's either... Well, the cave isn't that big, so... You know, being able to find this snake... This dragon snake, shouldn't be that big of an ask. There it are. This isn't even a mini boss. There we go. Yellow dragon snake venom snack. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resides in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shanna to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have reached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Yeah, that was the one item I was quote-unquote missing from this area. I was suspecting at least like a mini-boss. I wonder how big this like habitation area is, because we're only like 2D, obviously, you know, it only looks pretty small, but like in a 3D space, I wonder how big the village would take up on the ship. Just what I needed. Damn it. How did you get so agile? I upgrade myself. Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know. Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up becoming an antidote. Give me the venom sec and I'll show you. I don't really want to see this, in a sense.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you're going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally... Why you make such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything...
You saw.
A little too late to be discussing now. You liked what I served up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify snake venom and give it to the unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the one who can make the enter. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medical Brew. This snake venom antidote made by Shinnok can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. This brew process may seem unhygienic, but Shinnok's brews really do have incredible healing effects. I don't want to think about it. 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 Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip the last part. Every second counts when saving his life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? I think it skips over that. Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Hey, he's better. His fear is gone and his breath is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anog? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. As I expected with the shaman, I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anog, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I think the whole village knows, considering we're just like literally talking out in the open. I was the only one left, but I never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. As a quick quest completion, I guess. Now, hand this other poison to Shinnok. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite for yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on now. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? You're trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. I usually listen to your teachers, kids. Cute. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure need a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside?
准秋,
What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can something cave statues. You went out there all on your own. Don't you underestimate? That was nothing. Alright, maximum health increase. Nope, I want to teleport. Wrong button. Okay, and then... it's kind of a long-ass journey to go up there, huh? I'm trying to think if this is like the best way to go for trying to face off against this boss. Focus Jade consumes 1 key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches farther. It's not bad. Still missing 1 thing around here though. Four to four, okay. I wonder if it's actually, I think I know where it might be. In this area. God, I hate that still. Still keep forgetting to do that. There's this chest here. Well, gotta live to do it at least. Ow. There we are. That should be the last one, right? Yep. Unfortunately, I also like... Yeah, whatever. There we go. up. Now, whatever. All right, next area. Sengu Hall. So, here's a question. Do I think this is going to be... Do I think this is going to be an area with, Wait, what was that one? Oh yeah, slash attacks, okay. Do I think this is just a boss area, or do I think this is like an exploration area? Well, that answers that question. Artifact, Sword of Zhai. That can be Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The Zhai clan's ancestral sword, custom made defensive sword, are an important part of Zhai culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Huitin sphere model label. The Haotian sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range rhizometric cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Zhai Tong led the Zhai kingdom to build the Haotian sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizometric columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Zhai Tong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. So it's like a Death Star kind of thing. Except maybe not nuking planets, but nuking nations. Souls. Let me look this up. Souls. Gene Array. And story present boss fight. So it can be triggers a few lines of special dialogue if used, but alters nothing else in the story, and makes the fight much easier by causing Jaikon to stagger more often and slowly depleting his health over time. If I don't do that, I can also sell it for 16,000 Jin, which isn't like... It isn't that much. This is indeed a boss fight. It both isn't that much, but at the same time... That's the Genie Eradicator. That's 2,500, right? For 1,000. I just want to spend my money so that's... I'm not too flustered. I don't know. I'm not too sad if I end up not being able to get my stuff in working when fighting the boss. This is standard mode. Kind of one of those times where it's like, I wish I could maybe like make a save state and see how different the boss is from the regular mode versus hard mode. I'd say I've been having like an easy time with this game. It's only still challenging, but I am on standard mode. Well, this is my first experience with it. And yeah, first experience isn't, you know, hard mode. So I think I will use the Gene Editor because fuck it, I picked it up, man. He fucking poisoned me, so why not? Why shouldn't I do the same to him? Or should I say he tortured me? Huh. You escaped? How amusing. Dear God, that is a naked man. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Oh, thank God he put on pants. Cough, what's happening? You messed with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you you were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point in playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Jai Kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Aigong settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will just be around the corner. Just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation cubicles and turn you into a Genoguard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Interesting. If anything else to say? Forgot to do one thing before damn. Water flow. Damn, I was kind of thinking that maybe if I like save and quit out before, well, let me look at something. No. Ow, fire hot. Oh, that does so much damage, dude. Come on, man. Okay, every time it has to zoom in to him. What? I still have full control on. Ow, fire. Fuck. That mix-up catches me off guard. Oh, come on. I spawned in and he just does that. That's so not cool, dude. Okay. That was only phase one, huh? Jesus, this anime power up, huh? Okay, he has a phase two, where I panic a lot. Nope. I'm going with that. Well, he's not that strong. His attacks are just kind of relentless, yo. Fuck. Oh, really? Fuck my life, dude. Too early. Ooh. Fuck. I kind of panicked there and it healed by accident. Oh wait, third phase? Oh, never mind. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Drink the rest of his tea. Smash his cup. Third phase. Thank you for being so considerate. As I embrace the pain, I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Question, does he just... Oh, he just explodes. That's what I was thinking. And yeah, this is the part where I was like, I wonder what the fight would have been like if I had not used the Genie Eradicator. That's fine. I wonder if there's a downside to absorbing these. Well, I can't go that way. Key item, homing darts, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. This homing dart is part of Shankuai's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon Used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. The fight wasn't like... Man, then I have to play up till till I fight till I get to Jaekwon, which is like in the middle of the game. I don't know. There'll probably be harder fights later on. At the same time, I kind of... I don't know. Like, if I were to have... The 16,000 Jin doesn't matter to me. It's just like, I wonder how hard the boss fight would have been without it. And would I be able to do it? Would have been more interesting to see me like challenge Jaekwon at his full potential. One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. Hahaha, what's super tier? Let's see how much more you can take. I don't know who that's supposed to be, really. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. What is this supposed to be? Oh, Apen. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Oh, I guess these are the soldiers transporting, you know, the humans / ape-mens to their habitat kind of thing. And again, these last ones, the ones that are broken, kind of like are their hopes and dreams for the future. Long live the Jai Kingdom. May it reign for thousands of generations to come. It's interesting how they incorporate like the symbolic nature of the Soul Seal is the great symbol of power in the council and a key to unlocking the council gold. It is Soul's proof of authority. Jaekwon Seal containing characters Wu signifies discipline. Thank you. Is it Kamos Majer? Kamos Majer? Yeah. I don't know if you were here for my like long. Okay, well, he's feeling bad, but I did use the Gene Eradicator for the fight for me. And yeah, with the Gene Eradicator, it wasn't so bad, but I'm left wondering how, if I could have beaten Jaekwon without the use of the Gene Eradicator, because in reality, I was getting his patterns down. It was taking me a bit of time. But it wasn't like too frustratingly bad. Kamos. Most without the T. Okay, Kamos. My lord, have you and Jaekwon settled the score? How'd it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Schwan Schwan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Yeah, this is, I'm very much enjoying this game myself. This is my first playthrough, so it's only on standard mode, but I've been having a lot of fun exploring around and seeing. For me, the biggest draw for this game is all the lore that's packed into it about this, you know, world and such that we find ourselves in. Anyway, I have skills to get. So wait, what is this? Nope, not status. In the air, hold down L and perform special kick. Oh, okay, I thought it was... Oh cool, I have Pogo now. I've never played Sekiro myself. So I don't know really how to compare the combat style of this game to Sekiro, but I do enjoy the visual aesthetic they have created here for Nine Souls. Anyway, back to the pavilion. Alright, so what's going on around here? Why is this highlighted? Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 111 through to 112 of the Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the four treasures of the study, Schwan Schwan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Well, let's see what this event is. What do you have to say, Ryuji? I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Yeah, that's the word. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it down on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Sure, why not? There. At the Cortex Center. Oh, that. If I remember correctly, there was a kind of spooky thing that happened to me when I passed that earlier. Anyway. Let me go to the database real quick and look at this. He lamented the decline of the Jai Kingdom and made it his lifelong mission to return them to their former glory. His staunch belief in the family perception heroes are forged in agony has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. Wouldn't there have been like a third phase if I haven't used the gene manipulator on him? Yes, what do you have to talk about? Chiyu. Sir Yi, I am most fortunate to news to share. Wait, what? Are you getting married? Are you lowering your prices? This one seems most relevant to me. Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that, given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I needed. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. Since I passed the point about the Gene Eradicator, sure. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? There isn't a third phase. It just makes them stare occasionally during the fights. That's what I read on the wiki because I was like, whenever there's like an optional kind of thing or like a choice to be made, I'll... If it's just like a video game, I'll generally just like look up what the immediate results will be, as to avoid as much spoilers as I want. As to avoid as much spoilers as I can, but I still want to make a I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. A good enough decision for myself, I guess. In essence, if I was a larger streamer, I would just leave it up to chat. But since, you know, I'm still only like a small fry, I can't exactly rely on anybody being in chat whenever I, you know, make a decision that really doesn't affect or sway me either way. So I'll just look up the results and choose based off of what I read. Tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by hiring guard named Shang Gui. This guard patrols depths of 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. Facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to best buy. My deepest gratitude, my fortune. I believe I already have that. I gotcha. I tried to ask before I volunteer any info because I know a lot of people across and aren't actually asking questions. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of like, what's it called? Rhetorical questions. I generally try, for me at least, I want to avoid asking just rhetorical questions in general. Because it just makes... especially in this, like, you know, streaming, especially in the streaming ecosystem, rhetorical questions always get, like, misconstrued and stuff. So if I ask a question, and if I ask a question about something, I want to say in general, I would be open to any kind of answer. Well, maybe not any kind of answer, but a reasonable answer, I should say. These darts, these are flying darts Shai Quan often uses. So this is what they look on the inside. I can adjust the design and turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jagon's weapon, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. Behold the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Neat. Based on homing darts, upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads, attract the movements of enemies, locking on their location and shadowing their every move. Anyway, 1,000, huh? And you have to say, you defeated the heir to the Jai clan? Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transmutated his body to that degree. How frightening.
Now I'm a little motivated.
I don't have my OES up. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, Kamas, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I'm now more motivated to slash away 9 souls. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. Damn it. What I meant was, gah, those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Jai have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapon systems, the transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they use were all crafted by your ancestors. That's what it was. Just because we participated in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us Ying feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I may have overstated it. That's right, Kwafu is part of the Ying, and not necessarily dynasty, but like he's from the region of Ying, from Penglai. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. Might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. Okay. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess that means that the ape men, their like biology is being used to create the soldiers, or their not biology but biomass stuff is being used to create the soldiers. I guess the hell from our myths really does exist. No one's being punished, they're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. Yeah. Genetically modified army. You turn into like the Clone Wars. That battle with Jin Quan looked quite treacherous, my lord. You were fortunate to have prevailed in the end. Please don't get me wrong. This humble servant's absolute confidence in your abilities has never wavered. He was indeed a difficult opponent, I won't deny that. You will surely be able to overcome any further opponents, no matter how powerful they may be. Here's hoping. I have a couple of more things to do before I head out to that quest objective where Yuji just put me on. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I'm obliged, for it must have been hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guard. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that metallurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive?
秦亮，
Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. Quite philosophical coming from an ancient android-ish weapon thing person. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like yourself are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Zhai family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great Zhai patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Till one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. That's really... So... I guess he was like trapped in like a box and was facing like... that poem. It's... I don't know what skill that would be called, because like to be able to just... I don't know if he like fully understood the writings, but to be able to understand any kind of symbols by just staring at it constantly for, as he said, years upon years, to be able to understand like the written word just by non-stop staring at it is quite the feat. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. Do you think that a poem could create self-awareness? It's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, is it your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi? But the world is too much colorful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. As ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. Oh, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tao Tai beasts. With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I've heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battle Lord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Nope. So I guess every once in a while. So about the name's Chi will want to will ask for some of these weapons. Some of which I've like that arrowhead I've already proclaimed, including that ring too. Sort of shy. So I'm giving this like 10-year-old child a sword. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right. this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn how to protect yourself. Hu Shaitong, your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Where do you think I've been getting all of your, all of these artifacts for you, Xuan? Most of Zhai clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. That and the fact that I've already killed their last heir, supposedly. You have anything to say? Nope. With that, I think I'm going to head over to these scary... jump scare place. I don't know what to call it. Cortex Center. This is interesting. Well, I mean, cortex is obviously part of the brain, but in kind of the grand scheme of the area that we are in, I don't exactly understand what the purpose of this area would really be. Oh, okay. Well, this is different. That was a question, was it? Oh, here we go. No, butterfly. Did he just get 8? Also, who are you? Lady Ethereal. My god, this art. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where's this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. We're in water? I see this is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. This is certainly... Well, I can't jump off, huh? This is certainly... interesting. So I have 2 prompts here. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot spring to relieve our worries. Come join us. Us, huh? Naked. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life, you can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. So she is one of the 9 souls. The soul seal, the one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, you've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Well. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. We do? There's just 2 of us. I don't see any friends. Oh my, don't say things like that. You'll give people the wrong idea. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Xiaohe? Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Don't be shy, he's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. My pals at the lab, we used to work night and day on our research. Don't say that, Uncle Cow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. So earlier this stream, I went back into the research lab purple area place for a bit. I couldn't get very far in it, but is that her area? I'm asking myself, whatever. Research. What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should really ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls of the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. Who are you? We're stuck in the hospital. Come join us. Don't have an upswing. So now I can go to the right or left, huh? Okay, so nothing happens with that. Sick. I'm still in the Cortex Center, according to my map. Okay. I was unsure about what I was really looking at. Fuck. Well, that was interesting. Okay, well, I can reflect those, but it doesn't look like it does anything to the... to whatever's shooting them out. Ow. I also don't have a health bar, so that's the thing. I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe I can. Spikes. Are these spikes? I guess they're only spikes in whatever this black void is, huh? Oh, I was going to try and poke with them. Interesting. Well, I can technically heal, but I still don't have a health bar. Oh, that's not pleasant in the slightest. Data corrupted. Hey there, new friend. Oh, I guess, you finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Oh, goodness. I guess these are where the mines of New Kunlun. She's in charge of like the mines of that inhabit New Kunlun, in a sense. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. I have some tea. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? I guess for it to be real. This is obviously like some kind of dream space. Jump on an energy ore and press L to jump higher using Tai Chi kick. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck, really? It's gonna take me a second. Ow. Oh, fuck. I was wondering if I could, hook a bounce on those spikes like in Hollow Knight. The reason I want to check is because on the very first... I don't know, I tried again. On my very first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I never knew you could do one of those things, or do that kind of maneuver, and it would have saved me so much agony if I had learned about it earlier. I guess that's like kind of a save point thingy, Majig. The meaty way that those guys die is quite unnerving. That guy in the back is not looking too good. You're corrupted, huh? This mess is all your fault. Finally made it. Your friends and family are here. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the way that mine does? Interesting. I wonder for how long I've been in here. Or, yeah. Oh, fuck. With her being all knowledgeable about, you know, the perception of time, I have to wonder how much time in the real world is passing right now while I'm doing this stuff. Frick. He's seeing things. Yeah. Fudge. It's such a weird sequence. Oh, okay. And we're back. I'm caught at a crossroads. This crossroads has an enemy. Hang on. Interesting. There's a statue in this in the background here. You can see where the quote-unquote illusion is failing. I guess these portals are the illusion that is failing. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. Oh, I'm coughing. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Right, so these are like where where these guys' minds are inhabited while they travel. Okay, more people are now not doing so well. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Look worn out. I'm coughing a lot more also while I'm in here. I've noticed. Or maybe it's ever since I defeated Zyklon.
姑娘迷茫，
I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't.
到底
No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. Didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and
为
scabs.
什么？
We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape. A virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Alright, that's right. We've seen the soulscapes of the previous souls, SOLs, after we defeat them in their boss fights. Alright, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. Who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandel Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. Excuse me. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? Oh god, we're getting into like existential kind of ideas and stuff, which... Ooh. I'm not gonna say it's like a sore subject, but it always does. Existential ideas and thoughts always make me quite uncomfortable. Does a distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, then can you let me out? I like how you can just like randomly. And still go into the bath. Oh yeah, and you can see fragments of her dreamscape, of her, I guess, memories floating around here. Oh, now I am the... Or this is temporary. Ow. It most certainly is... well... Ow. 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 Anyway. Here is called the cortex, right? The cortex of the brain is associated with memories, perception, consciousness, and awareness. Ow. That does make sense. Oh, come on. And glitch. Thinking while platforming is hard. Oh, that's why I fell through. Okay, Yeah, it's all coming together about like where they need to store the colonist's mind for their journey. I guess she was in charge of doing just that, but maybe she stayed in too long? Question mark. Ow. I'm dead? You don't give me a health bar? Whatever. Oh, that's nice. That's not a good sign. So if HPN can die, yeah. Oh. Oh gosh. The photorealistic ow. Ow. I don't even know what I hit there. The photorealistic cats that happen, or that are the enemies of this area, definitely give me the heebie-jeebies. Or at least they kind of look photorealistic with the negative space. Well, this is not good. Yep. This is all your fault. Or are you the only one left unscathed? Wish I had never met you. Forget what's coming to you. I guess this is her, like, her actual, or maybe her repressed thoughts coming through now. Every time I happen upon this scene. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice. The air is nice and clean, with a faint fruity smell in the breeze, or maybe it's tea. Certainly something. Hey, can you let my Azure nymph out? This is... So, like, are you gonna give me a health bar? Or, yeah. Ow. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Fortunately, I do have my boss fighting build equipped currently. Well, I hit one of them, not the one I was hoping for, but you know. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. I was doing kind of well until, like, this guy started to spam on me. Wrong button. There we go. That wasn't that difficult. Just very annoying trying to stay aggressive on a non-aerial or on an aerial opponent. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. How are you feeling, Xiaohe? Are you okay? Something tells me she's not okay. Oh, now they're all like this. Are you the only one left unscathed? Wish I never met you. I think she has, I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. Oh, interesting. These thoughts aren't for me, are they? They're her inner thoughts about herself. I'm still not completely sure, and this is like spoilers, so don't really say anything. I'm still not completely sure the whole why Yi has gone against the council as much. I'm not in summary, I'm not entirely. It hasn't. Dude, I have no idea how to speak English. I think for the purposes of this game, it's been very unclear about the crimes. Well, obviously human genetic or like using quote-unquote lower life forms, the ape-man, for genetic modification is morally dubious at best, but there hasn't been a clear indication about what caused Yi to turn against the council and what crimes the council has committed in Yi's eyes. I think that's left purposefully unclear up until this point. But for Lady Ethereal here, is that her name? She... Yeah, Lady Ethereal. For Lady Ethereal here, she knows about the crimes, and these are her inner voices, kind of, or her conscience. Infecting her soulscape and how should I put this? It's infecting her soulscape and causing her pain or something. I don't know if I made any sense there, Leotheriel. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Great. You're here to punish me. Please punish me, but to blame me, say it's my fault. What? Hit me, please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Well, in order to do that, I would first need a safe word. Please, 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 please. I'm not actually gonna, like, hit her, am I? Well... there's not much else to do. Seriously, I need a safe word. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao He is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Hit me. Can I just leave? This is very uncomfortable. Yep. Oh, good. Hey, my Azure Nymph. Come back here. Well, this is happening. Interesting that my Azure Nymph is able to, like... Ow. Oh, there we go. Damn it, dude, really? Please make up your mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, he was zooming. I was not prepared. I was still not prepared. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to? No, whatever. I think I was supposed to go ahead of the nymph. Yeah. Oh, now I have to like... These are all just spikes. Okay. Take a hit. I can't reach that. Oh, I was supposed to use the eye to get up to there. I'm like, why can't I can't reach up to that ledge. I have no idea what to commentate on. This is so trippy. I don't know really what to say. Other than, where the heck are you going, dude? I hope the music is well balanced because, like, this, fuck. I feel like it's very rare to hear kind of unsettling, well, maybe it isn't, with Silent Hill. That came out recently-ish, but for me personally, I haven't had okay, I guess he's going up ahead. I haven't had the opportunity really isn't the right word. I haven't experienced a lot of like Eastern, kind of unsettling Eastern sounding horror music type stuff. It's very entrancing. Or rather, maybe it's just putting me in a trance, kind of, and it's making me... I'd say it's making it more difficult to talk. Oh, damn it, you. Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, those are brains. Oh, I am not paying attention at all, dude. Those are brains that are shooting out the lasers. Where these things are. The bullets. I just noticed that. Checkpoint. This is a long section. In terms of just like... Like, I know in reality this isn't like actually a part of the ship. Or wherever we are in, this isn't actually part of Nuka Long. We're essentially just in a dream mindscape thingy. I forget what's actually called, but or what's referred to in game as. Can I look that up? It doesn't look like it. This is a surprisingly long section for what will essentially be a place the player will only go to once in the whole game, I assume. Because there's no real way to... Okay, well, it's supposed to go up. There's no real way to go, I think, after I face down Lady Ethereal. There will be no way to traverse this area. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck. And this is a surprise soulscape, thank you. This is a surprisingly difficult kind of platforming section that's here. I have to wait a bit, but I'm scared if I wait a bit that I'm gonna lose my chances on the higher jumps. Or I could just miss. God, I kind of just blind jumped there. There we go. Okay, now what? Back on itself. Please, please. Oh, I just blind jumped. Ugh, I need to wait. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this nymph, dude. Whew. Fuck. 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 Too soon on that. Fuck. I'll wait for the second one. Okay. Please, please. Oh my god, is this the exit? Or the entrance or whatever? Oh, what the heck? Wake up, I beg you. That's interesting. It's hard to know from this image what exactly went wrong. Because, like, I think her name's Xiao He. The girl that is on Lady Ethereal right now. Choking her out. This is not making the sentence any better, but she's obviously in some sort of trance. The others have hung her. Some of the other test subjects have hung themselves in the background. It's hard to tell what is going through their mind. As the experiment, I kind of felt no issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. So the council is making the ethereal like lie about the Soulscape program stuff, and that's what she feels guilt on. I was not expecting this was, you're not real. You're not real, you're not real, you're not real. Get out. It's one hell of a way to wake up. Oh, those are brains back there. Redirecting. Re-establishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens, I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. Lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lord Ethiel's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape, connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the cortex center no longer has a body. Oh, so this central brain is Lady Etheria. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-conscious connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Oh, interesting. I guess that's kind of like the midpoint of this thing that I'm in. Jades do I have equipped right now? Knockback. Either quick dose. I kind of want to try this with the breather jade. Free strikes attack speed, but when I hit an enemy, I get that internal damage back. So that's what this was, huh? So if we were to ever reawaken like everybody from this brain room, were they supposed to have their brains like transferred into artificial bodies, I guess? I guess that's Lady Ethereal herself. Real quick, I know there are a few enemies like this way. I just want to test the health loss versus gain of my jades. Ow. They're about even. if I am fighting a boss. Don't know if I'm going to enjoy that a lot. I don't know. It kind of reads to me as like this is actually the... In order to claim her seal, I'm going to have to fight her. And this is kind of the opportunity to change my loadout if I need to. The only bad part is I don't know really what to expect. As such, I'll go in using the skills that I know are like are known to be at least reliable for me for a fight.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? She does look good. Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What's there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed, I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends, people can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me. You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project. The Vital Sanctums. They're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Oh, this is an interesting arena. Murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Well, she's gone crazy. Closes on phase 1. Oh, she is not looking too good. Oh, and there are 3 of her now. And I'm dead. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually worked. Ready for the double there. Also, I guess I didn't lose, oh god, the back run there is out. Certainly something. Ow. It's like the back of her head and into her brain. Losing health very rapidly here. Come on. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it this round. Kind of too many mistakes in the mid-fight. Yeah, too many mistakes in the mid-fight. Either Jade, Quick Dose, Ricochet. Ricochet doesn't really do anything for me right now. That doesn't really do anything for me either, though. God damn it. There we go. No, I haven't really used my arrows so much. I love the music. Rolling right there. Fuck, that hurt. Oh, come on, man. Well, that didn't work. Too many projectiles that were just being thrown at me. Got a bit overwhelmed from that. The orb ball, I obviously have to like jump onto it to deflect it, which I just didn't do. And that threw my timing off for the rest of the projectiles. What time is it? Oh, really? Damn. Miss one parry and she can go to Hell in a Handbasket real quickly. Getting used to it, getting used to it. I kind of flailed around there. Oh god, really? Oh my god, is there an actual third phase? This is bad. Okay, so third phase, huh? I don't think there's any... No, this is actually gonna work. Heal the full. I have no idea how to dodge that. Am I just supposed to get out of the way? Okay. This is a very beautiful song, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm like... Well, I lived. Not for long. Could always do the revival jade. I'm definitely beating her faster with the the other build. But I don't know if that's super worth it. I'm surprised I got that. I'm surprised I got that parry jump off. Stuck on this third phrase about how to damage her. It's that time of day where it's like... where the sun's coming through my window, and well, that's nice normally. It definitely gets in the way. Oh shit, man. Okay, so I see it now. I see it now. In the third phase, she doesn't mask herself. She doesn't have that, the red eyes that the clones do, so I don't have to constantly swipe at the clones in hoping that, one of them is her. I just know which one it is. I'm getting a bit tired. Fuck my life, dude. Alright, run back. go. Still not entirely sure how to avoid that. Really? Watch a replay of that because, like, I guess instead of deflecting those clones' attacks for that, I should instead slash at them. I should instead slash at them to get rid of them so that I can actually avoid the big soul ball, whatever. No. Okay. God, I got that on the last frame. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing there? This wouldn't be such an issue if the first two phases weren't incredibly long. I'm just not sure what to do with the soul bomb, dude. Like, I just died to it. I have to have full life in order to tank it. I can't seem to parry it. with that. Okay. I avoided it there, I guess. Fuck. Fuck, dude, seriously? Fuck! Fuck! Maybe I'm supposed to go up and hit her or something? With the two dodges? really wouldn't be so bad if she didn't have like these transition phases in between where I literally couldn't do anything. I didn't need to double do that one. Oh, come on, man. I literally have no idea what to do there. There's only like a few times I can like dodge that too. I really wish that they would at least like give that or something. I don't know. I just introducing new moves in like the third phase like that aren't based off of any older moves. I'm off my game. The triple shot slash is fine because I've seen the triple dive bomb before, but the soul bomb thing that she does, I've never seen it before, so I don't know how to react to it. I don't have any prior knowledge of it, and I have two of her clones coming right at me as she throws the spirit bomb, so I have no real time to react and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. deal. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, Jesus. She feeling any better?
맞아.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my Vile Sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked up back into your Vile Sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. Okay. If I didn't come here to save you, you're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end.
주자 세리나.
I faced my sins, now it's your turn. Interesting. Typical boss fight. It's still very unclear to me what I was supposed to do to fully avoid the soul bomb thing that she was doing in the third phase. I kind of just spammed dash away from it until I was able to, and hopefully I was able to iframe through it. Today's finally the day The azure fire takes to the sky. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizometric energy into its azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm going to flip the switch. Interesting. Yeah, those are the roots around the azure nymph. Yep, that looks like a warning sign. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it. At least he protected his sister. Damn, it exploded. Oh, damn. Jesus. I am half of a body. That's interesting. So the roots, when you first started the game, we were like in the roots regenerating. And that's what happens every time we, well, die in real life. Seal of Lady Ethereal. Great symbol of power, unlock council code. Lady Ethereal's soul seal containing the character Zin signifies benevolence. That's interesting. So, as I was saying, at the beginning of the game, we were like found inside the roots, and that's the roots of the tree whose name escapes me. I know it's definitely here. There, the roots of the Fusang are the ones that help us regenerate every time we die. That's essentially what's happening every time we die and respawn at a root node. We're regenerating from the world tree. But I guess that memory that we just had, it wasn't the first time our regenerations happen. Sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've checked it. Anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. That was a whole thing that happened. Generates a key while charging. Oh. It also requires 3 points, huh? I think I am going to get this. I was wondering if I should say for like one of these, for one of these two, but the one I actually feel like I should would at least use the most, at least during boss fights, is the enhanced water flow. And I can only get that if I get Unbound Drain instead. Or if I can't get that until I spend skill points in Unbound Drain. Jesus, that's a whole adventure. Before I see what's up, I'm going to take a break to eat for a little bit. I don't have enough jade for you. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. Still have enough energy to keep going, I think. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. This Shanghai had recently formed.
玩家
Yellow. Yellow to you too.
滚烂，董飞饼
Oh, goodness. Entwine a sublime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlung, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm Yi.
李紅
Rice, well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignoring me. Reflect and make yourself at home. Entwine a sublime eternity amongst the ever. Are you damaged in any way? No, myself. Apopsis found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. I'm a bit scared for him to give me a status report on this region.
OK
Sure, no mirrors detected in Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th Lockstock pen has been destroyed by an outside course. Total Tenacity and Soulscape operations have not been defecated. The third 8-man brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been expressly fully put online. Was it the third or the third? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. I see you just now. I have no idea. You blocked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You walked back and forth with me in front a few times. You look like something wave your fright. You ignore me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so played. You can see me now. Yay.
趕路
Rye, plum again. I don't have enough Jin in order to get his map thing. So after we resolve the thing happening at the Four Seasons. Sorry, I thought something weird happened. Once we resolve whatever's happening at the Four Seasons, I'll recycle a thing and then come back and grab that map chip. Has that eye always been in front of this door? Oh hey, he's practicing. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What, have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Ericus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hand out. Watch. Not bad. The bush definitely had it coming. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Yes. A squash bug. It's definitely an insect. The pattern of the wings looks familiar.
Oh!
I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How are you able to get that? Yeah. That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph. And I didn't want to bother you about it, so I decided to cut one. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said that, all you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? Oh, he's so innocent. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. And so I plan to stop them from hurting me. So I give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. What's happening? My lord, did you forget your servant's entreaty the moment you turned around? What? Of course I haven't. You said, you know. I wasn't going to depart. I was like looking if there was a prompt with the tree. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive your my audacity, but have you seen the next volume? Have you seen the next volume for Legend of the Porky Heroes? Legends of the what? Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it, maybe. I knew it, you are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tricks my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush. Did you actually shush me? You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. That's hilarious. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to endure fierce combat. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behavior as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I'm unable to mimic. You know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have you locked in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. I perhaps or all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have any nightmares anymore. It's quite somber what, yeah. Is very somber what happened to Lady Ethereal. What are you thinking about? Last night's stream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. How do you know what marshmallows are? You have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material. I knew that's what you're up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? What's something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not gonna like it. Really? You're just making me more curious. I wonder what white thing he's talking about. Or talk to Abacus. Let's see what's happening over at this root node. Oh, am I going to go back to the place again? Go back to, what's his face? I just get double jump here? What the heck? No, like, root node thing? This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Looks like he made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across the clouds, dancing amidst heaven and earth. Duel 1. What haste? It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fang Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Interesting. I wonder if this is the last skill that I get. In that case. Well, I think it might be because there's only one more locked thing in the skill tree that I don't have to spend skill points on. Cloud Leap. Double jump. Muster energy from the elements and press B to jump once in midair. Expand his exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies reach previously inaccessible heights. I kind of find it odd that, it's a bit of an odd way to introduce double jump. You know, it's not in like a new area or I didn't explore in order to find it. No, I'm still here apparently. It was kind of more or less arbitrarily given to me after I defeated Lady Ethereal. Oh, that's right, Lear. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say we met, I've met you before. That warrior just now. That warrior was you? That warrior just now, that was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Fangshi combat skills helped save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fangshi to isolation. You led the Fangshi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I'm here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Excuse me. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? Haha, I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine I have left the mortal coil for too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I've stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen, then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspicious... May we meet again under the... I was going to say auspiciousness, but that's not the word in front of me. Under auspices of the Great Tao. If all that waits is the void, why cling to a single idea? So Lear has been teaching me all my abilities. It's all my physical abilities. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the research center under Aigon, the Imperial District under the Fang Clan, and G's Grotto Scriptures, where no one has set foot in centuries. I have very little information about the research center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gumeng's Agarian Hall. Very good, I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Okay, so I guess the game becomes a lot more freeform now in which direction I choose to go. I guess the Tianda Research Center is kind of not necessarily like off limits, but it's impassable at this current juncture. And then double jump is just to help me explore. Oh, they're here. Haha, I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back, I'm going to wake him up. I am? Oh. Wake up, can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Ye, Abacus, Uncle Chubby, when did you guys get here? Come to your senses, your eyes are bloodshot, your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We're just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. Real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Okay. We do a little upkeep. Gonna head back to the central cortex and grab that map chip. What's wrong? You want my map fetish chip? If I get it, you won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? Copy of the map chip. I guess not having double jump as like a findable item in the world makes it so that speedrunners can't cheese their way into getting it early. Receive, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. I guess she was also in charge of the 8-man monitoring facility. Looks like I got everything there, though. Real quick, I want to see if there's any new stock. Nope. What are these here? Health. Shadow Strike. Health is below. Transfers your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound encounter. There's more space on the floor. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all this stuff you brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what if I don't? But what I don't get is if Penglei was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglei anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. Wait, what? Sorry. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Under Yi's influence, Xuan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying his knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have profound impact for all future ape-men. I wonder if that means that I've given him all of the artifacts that are possible. Can I still not get up to this thing? Whatever. Well, I'm exploring a bit. Oh, interesting. The endured component. So where is this? Sky Tower. Okay, that's just death. Question, what are these red things here? It's like bad. They're apparently electrified. That's the thing. This has the whole white. Ow! Fuck my life, dude. This kind of has like a White Palace kind of feel to it. For those of you that have played Hollow Knight, no. Fudge! I do wish there was a little bit of music around here. Over this way. There's a chest. Send a component. These aren't on beat anymore. Fuck. Go. Should be next, like, save point-ish kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure what I was supposed to do there. Am I supposed to? Oh, that's right. I was go down here. I'm not entirely certain about where I'm going here. Because that happens. Oh, can I just dash? What would make sense is if I could dash through this wire. Because that's the only thing that I can really think about or think of that makes sense to where I'm supposed to go. Stowaway corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. Hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Imperial District hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guard to brutally suppress the people. Excuse me. I don't really understand the point of that, but okay. The point of the... Oh, GM fertilizer. Should probably actually, you know, save my game here. So these rocks, they're turning them into boxes or something. Still can't touch water. Huh. I don't know. Where am I? Imperial District. Empyrean District passengers. Did not mean to do that. Buttons. I probably should have activated that elevator so that I could so I had access to the elevator. But whatever, it's fine. Telemarketer. Why can I not? Oh, right, double jump. Forgetting what all the buttons are. Okay. There are still, well, as you can see here, there's some events that I could do here, but, kind of want to get into some action, at least for a little bit. Where? Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck. Buttons! What do buttons do? Probably should have looked before just dropping down. Obviously, pink water. What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I wait for the platforms to come back. You can do that. So what is my ultimate objective right now? I don't think I can get past that. Definitely not. Could stop running into the pink water, I'd be very grateful. Hack. God, I hate these things. They're ridiculously tanky. No, I'm going to try. There we go. Up, down, right, left. Just like that unlocks a chest. I'm gonna go back and heal. So much stuff around here. Up, right, down, up. Nice. Just gets. Come back for that later. Oh, fuck. That's kind of bad. Okay, cool. God, every time, dude. That's convenient of you to show up here. So what is around here? Fuck, dude. Guy isn't supposed to be that difficult. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. God, what the fuck? That's not a difficult guy to fight, in my opinion. Herb Catalyst. Yeah, I fought this guy twice already. What's on this side? interesting. This wraps around. Okay, yeah, I see the thing that I'm supposed to... Or, I see the thing that unlocks... I see the thing that unlocks that passageway for me. Oh, what the shit was that? Interesting. Let's see if there's any like save points. This is interesting. Grouse Scriptures West. Door with several scriptures on it, or not scriptures, but like symbols. I assume I have to unlock. So I'm here now. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to run into you right now. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know. That, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including the events from even earlier when Lear brought his Fangxi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous incantation declaration. The incantation declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. There must be some principle behind it. Does everything need to be made black or white? Heh. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. She apparently can fly. Oh, what is this? Interesting symbol. Also, is this person blind? I see, it is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. This is interesting. There hasn't been a lot of like these comic style I hesitate to say cutscenes, but like these comic style transitions that weren't before major events, aka boss fights. How was it? Over the last millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. Keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall, you're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that there is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering about may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Interesting. So that, Lee is a soul. Still no database entry for them yet. Hey, Cloudleaf. Did that one. Can I... Well, I was kind of like somewhat expecting to do this Empyrean District Sky Tower stuff next, but I guess since I'm here. Might as well. Didn't exactly mean to traverse all the way around to here. I was expecting a different zone. Still can't quite get up here, huh? Oh, that's right. Let me head back to the pavilion because I did get a herb catalyst. Damn, level 8 still. High toxic insects often found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and nose. I didn't actually like read that at all. Wall climbing gecko. A gecko endemic to Yan. It's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants consumed builds up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. Do have a lot of poisons now, don't I? As well as this GM fertilizer. Oh, wow. I see the breakable rocks there. Oh, fuck. A lot of money. I didn't have to, if I explored just like a touch more, I didn't have to spend the advanced component, but whatever. Maybe if I, what the shit? I was gonna say, maybe if I find, or maybe I could just use that if I find the map person. Intruder detected. Giant ball. There are going to be a lot of traps in this area, huh? What the hell? Artifact. Red Guifang clay. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuantuan. The sticky clay, this sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwest quarter of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Okay. So I guess, Xuantuan will make some pottery once we give that to him. I hate these things. Another herb catalyst, huh? Well, very nice. Where am I going? Ow. Okay. It's interesting. I can kind of see like a bit of the outline of this area. Man, I really wasn't expecting to get two Herb Catalyst back to back here. But hey, I'm not complaining. That was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one, apparently. Instant Pipe level 9 with 8 heals. That one.
Now I'm a little motivated.
The Be Easy guy, thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately for me, I'm actually kind of feeling a bit tired now. After venturing forth and doing stuff. So, I guess next time we will be confronting this mysterious... What did she say her name was? Their name was Lee? And they will be my next soul encounter, I guess. Lee has so far been a very mysterious character that has been following us around on our adventure throughout New Kunlun. Now we may next time we might finally be able to see what's up. But yeah, as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.